subject.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the latest edition of Project Pegasus Plays. Out here in these mean bohemian streets. Part 3 of our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance Dose. If you remembered last time, we got done with the wedding. A bunch of shenanigans were afoot. And now we were in jail, but Hans is looking at staring down the gallows, and I've got to work off my debt to society, as it were. So been through a good portion of the main plot so far. We're about 27 hours into the game. So let's see what is in store for us. I only game when I stream nowadays, so it's like I gotta wait all week so I can play the game. It's killing me because this game is just fantastic so far. Fantastic. So I guess we gotta start working right away. While trying to figure out how to free Hans. Okay. Back to some sack hauling. Oh boy, that's pretty far away. Am I going the right way?
It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking. Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look,
It's cool being on the inside of this castle now. Haven't done that so far. Come on, Henry. For whom the bell tolls.
it was nice. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Comparing the royalty, their majesties, to a stinking fish head. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
2 down, 1 to go.
No personal experience. Well, it was nice.
You wash up a little here? Oh, I don't have to.
Lots of guests.
So I don't have like any of my gear or anything. No, nothing. Beggar gear. Jeez Louise, they just build you up and cut you down in this game. Guess we have to wait and see what happens.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Man, look at that sun coming through.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset. He might not be so hard. That's that.
Do some smithing.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too. Even
I'm a
if I don't
blacksmith,
look the part
dog.
right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Capon. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever.
What's
You'll
more of a
manage somehow.
ferryman, right?
All right.
What's the term for that?
How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Cabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find
All right.
everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Okay.
Where's that blacksmith?
Let's get her nice and hot. Guess you don't really need to move this too much.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Alright.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day.
Well, it's nice and
When
hot.
you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch! That damn wretch! That miserable blacksmith! Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Oh, that was the first bell. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting time.
This will take a bit longer.
Gotta get hounds out.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. fool of a blacksmith. Where's that
Getting a
fool
good
of a
shape out of it.
blacksmith?
Starting to look more like a horseshoe.
Good. This won't take long now.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch.
And that's that.
Nice.
Damn wretch.
Pretty good.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Capon.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Capon with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Ooh, private area.
The second toll for Hans. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Bandit.
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Get some lockpicks. Where's Father Nicodemus? Oh, is that him?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the... And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Shit. I just need to pickpocket him. Okay, bathhouse.
And a few taken from swap. Where are you going? You're not allowed in there.
Okay, sorry.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for 8.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
Cool, I have nothing.
Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Or go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll
Ugh.
figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Oop. Guess these are like Danishes. Ooh, smoked sausage. Alright, we got a feast for this guy.
The third toll. I better get moving. Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Pretty nice. Oh, hello.
You're not permitted to be here.
Okay.
Surrender
sorry.
now!
I'm leaving. What the fuck? Seriously?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Just kill me.
Lord Ben's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food. I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long. And you know who gets...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling. Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe some...
Well, a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicod...
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Not so loud. Suit yourself.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Do you know where...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought.
Why can't...
You know,
Like you, for instance.
naturally.
Why did you...
The surgeon is...
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go.
It seems like you'd be...
Alea jactan honest, my so I'll be quite...
I heard you have a certain...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Hang on.
And who should I get? Besides, you've once its own...
Or lose it in a...
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. As you wish, friend.
What if my son...
Of course. Or take the... It will improve your... And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... Come find me.
Okay, now what?
The second toll for Hans.
no business here.
Eh? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
That's right.
Damn, I want this. Ah, crap.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Good point.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get...
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
All right.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
I heard that that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Capon and Dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No, no. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit.
Careful!
And pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petrol by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow, when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Yeah, there's no way I was sneaking into here.
Oh well.
What the hell is this guy? Bruh. Why would they put him all the way up here? Can't like have a fire up here. It's probably cold and drafty. He's probably gonna be like unconscious.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same. In a fever.
Over there. Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Burgov. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. Can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating
the book's at?
people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon at Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding.
Oh yeah, and last
only
time
Thomas can sort it out.
Sir Raditz
I'm a
sent
bit
someone
bewildered
to
by
come
all
find
this.
us.
But all right.
So
The main thing is,
that should be
I
interesting.
want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
You're welcome.
No, please.
Wow, that is beautiful. Holy moly. Wow, look at that. That is crazy.
I...
Okay, let's find this book. There's a rosary.
The fourth bell.
The fourth bell.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Okay. Whoa, look at that sword. taking it. Okay, gotta infiltrate this area, looks like. Convict.
Let's try this again. I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet, or at least...
I can see if I've got anything to eat.
Hey, I need some...
You might be surprised.
Oh, I have to go do that again.
I can try and find some.
Haven't you got it?
Not really.
Go and look then. I'd go...
I'll figure it out some. Why don't you go to the other kitchen?
Are you daft? That's...
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you...
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Oh boy.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. At least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Okay, go over there. Oh,
You're not meant to speak here. Oh,
fuck.
I
All right,
said surrender.
all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secrets?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
All right.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Oh man, this is really annoying.
Well, what'll it be?
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you...
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in...
That...
Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what...
Oh,
You're all right then. I'll turn a blind eye.
That's good.
That's
I can get
Now,
out of this stuff.
I've
like
had
that.
enough. You're under arrest. Give up!
Bro, get out of my way. I'm trying to leave. You're not letting me.
Are you deaf? Yield!
easy now. I surrender.
Yeah, here you. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Look,
What are you
look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
They're really... Well, this yarn, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
You're all right there. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
This is unbelievable, man. What shitty fucking game design.
I said surrender!
Absolutely unbelievable. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, can I
What are you
leave,
waiting
please?
for? Surrender immediately.
easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. I'll have no...
Look,
What are you...
look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like... No, they're weird. Well, this... then all of that girl made... Oh,
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
all right, all right. You caught me.
Unbelievable.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look,
What are you...
look, where it's like...
No.
They're really... Well, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
You're all right then. That's that. And now... I've had enough. You're under arrest. Halt!
Look, I'm not on duty, so calm down.
easy. I surrender.
Yeah, here you are. You're that. I'll have none.
Look,
What are you...
look, where it's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, at high... Then all of that girl... Oh,
You're all right.
If you're after some lessons, I don't think there's much there. It's not a step further than the kitchen. Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Motherfucker.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
all right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look,
What are you...
look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like that. No. They're wheeling. Well, and all about girl made a... Oh,
All right then. I'll...
six
That's
bell.
taken care of.
Half the
Off
time
you
is
go
up.
now.
You're not permitted to be here.
What?
And don't gobble everything up, fella. Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
What are they even doing?
Should I help with him? You won't surrender? Ah!
Oh, buddy.
Calm down!
I think I
surrender!
cut you to...
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a...
Look,
What are you
look,
Where are you going with...
it's like this. No.
What?
They're wheeling. Well, the... and all of that girl... Oh,
All right.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Okay, so now there's only one guard there. Ah, Christ.
What?
Fuck.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Books. Okay, how do I do that?
7th bell.
Boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 part of elderberry leaves. Oh, crap.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're doing here? Came to steal something, did you?
Wait, we can come to some agreement. That was just a joke. Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call...
I'd like to compensate you, but...
What a surprise.
You know what? Just forget about it.
I've had enough. Call in the guard on you and he'll sort you out. Folks, help for God's sake! Help!
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
It was you!
What?
Wait! I surrender!
Someone's broken in.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, but now you're...
Look,
What are you...
look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like that.
No.
They're wheelie... Well, this yacht at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then. That's taken
What
care
are
of.
you doing here?
That's
you aren't
it.
allowed here.
Surrender. Now.
Easy
surrender.
now! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Look,
What?
look,
Where?
it's like...
No.
They're wheelie... Well, this yacht at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then.
What did I do to you?
Aren't you supposed to...
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think Hans is dead.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
Maybe if you fixed it, she'd stop bothering you.
Maybe if your pa wiped you off on his sleeve, you wouldn't be here making cheeky remarks. I'm a castle blacksmith, not some village tinker. I've more important things to do.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
You're right.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Aren't you supposed to be helping
What a
out?
day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanka, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. If I didn't nag, people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
Hopefully there's
Lazy
a
bones.
fever potion
Oi.
just in here. Otherwise I gotta go make it. And find some elderberries outside, I think it said.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Hang on. Where's that ginger? Heck, how am I to make that
Ninth
gingerbread?
bell.
I'll bet
Only
it was
3
that
to go.
mini dork who took it. Why do I even bother?
Careful.
Okay, I know I need ginger from here.
And make sure there's a goosing sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God,
What the fuck is he doing here?
nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk makes my stomach turn.
Ooh, I guess this is the dungeon.
Starting up again.
Okay, feverfew, ginger, elderberry. Alright, so I need feverfew. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, feverfew grows right in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the lower gate.
Excuse me? Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
You're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right.
What am I supposed to do?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Careful.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
No, I don't.
What is it you need? That's it. Go now.
Jesus, what a piece of shit. Good afternoon.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Can I help you? Next time, don't come in here without permission.
So time's just gonna run out, and I'm just gonna. Hans is just gonna die.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I'll go and have a look.
Careful.
Okay.
is the toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Holy moly. How long does this have to be done for? This is crazy.
That's more like it.
That's more like Jesus Christ, dude. So we start at the beginning, I guess. That's great.
It's all right.
Watch out.
You'll be fine.
On the right, Yannick.
fourth bell.
Go with the carpenter angle this time.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Excuse me.
God bless. What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I thought I had
Take
that
care
helmet.
then.
I guess I didn't
Thanks
get
for
that.
nothing.
This is blood. Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask.
Nice time.
No.
Ah, I got the job. But the whole there's one
I could help you with that.
You could.
Sure thing.
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. done.
All done.
It was nice. Good food.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty. And no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No. Such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world. Like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Trosky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. Farewell.
Good day.
Good day.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Okay.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that mordant leaves skin off.
sixth bell. Half the time is up.
It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the...
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle. Osina the blacksmith.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ.
She's not able...
Again?
You're right. She's...
So help her if you want.
She told me you always open it with some...
Jesus, why?
I'm supposed...
There's this...
as a...
I'd rather just don't get up...
Sure.
Christ, pardon me.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Oi! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herdeck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother? What's that I hear? Hey,
You're not
you've
fit
no
to be
business here.
Halt!
Okay, alright.
I said...
Come on, surrender!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll...
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling... Well, this yacht at high... And all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too.
What do you want, you vagabond?
I suppose you're waiting...
Damn right, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey, I need some...
You might be surprised.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
The 7th bell. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fire.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want.
Damn it.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Okay, there's the book.
Bloody hell.
Oh boy.
everything, fella.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Oh boy.
All right.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Oh, there it is. Good lord. But I still have to get like ginger, something else.
spell. Only 3 to
Guy,
go.
as far as all the apprentices.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it?
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to anyone about it. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch anyone.
Yeah, of course. Although gay. And how much of them else there?
As much as you can fit in.
These elderberry leaves, I don't know where they're at. So that guy's a carpenter.
You talked to Gazer about it? Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Safe travels. God be with you. God be with you.
So this is the carpenter that he's talking about.
You talked to Gazer about it? No? Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that Morden will leave the skin up.
The only other carpenter is by the other gate.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
And I told you not to talk to anyone about it.
Sorry, but you're gonna die, Hans.
As much as you can fit in.
I'll be going.
I've... Take care, friend.
Oh boy.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
As much as you can fit in. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
Slightly. We could dye wool as black.
Okay, it's the only two carpenters around.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was
But you
And
were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices.
there's no elderberry to be found.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts. And I can't get the ginger because it's like guarded. Or not.
I see you. Give up.
When that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me
I
up in
surrender.
front of his lordship.
You're a wanted man. And if I don't find those stolen...
Wait a moment.
But don't do anything like that again.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last.
Okay, now we just need the elderberries, which are not anywhere in the castle at all. Even though it says they're by the carpenter shack.
Don't worry, man.
But daughter said so. And how much are them elderberries?
As much as you can fit in there. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black as...
Oh my god. Where did the ginger go that I just got? Oh man, this is like... I guess I'll just wait for the bell to ring. Let's start over.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kreisel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the count a dark egg.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's freaking try this again.
Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to
Over
clean
there.
it for you.
Hey?
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there?
Don't worry. You'll be
How does it look?
not very good. If you're
Excuse me.
The fourth bell.
You steal something from us,
you've
and then
got
you
on-
go walking around with
You
it
must
on.
have
That's
stolen
not
them from our
happening.
house.
Give up.
I surrender!
Let's have a look at
You're a thief. You're even.
Oh, that was dumb.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow.
That's not how. But fine. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
I suppose you're waiting here.
Damn right. Or at least...
I can see if...
Hey,
You might be surprised.
thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here. So you're out of luck. Like the captain.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. I need help.
Who doesn't? I
really don't know.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much...
But we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who...
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't...
How do you know?
I took a look. Master thief. And now get out of my way.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None.
Oh well.
He ought to.
Fanka the cook.
Jesus.
She's...
Again?
No, you...
So...
She told me...
Jesus.
I'm...
There's this... Just don't...
Sure.
Twelve lockpicks.
Christ, pardon me.
So I got what I needed.
It's in the...
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook, thank it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Shit. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
It said 12 fucking lockpicks, man. Like, Jesus Christ in heaven. Okay, I guess I gotta load the game up.
Let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, killing me again. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Almost done.
Oh, pain. And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do. Be any good.
Ben's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Greetings.
Ooh, where's the helmet that I have that I want to sell? That's really weird that it's not there.
Why are you wasting my time?
So it's here in my inventory screen. However,
You don't want anything back.
Man.
The 7th bell.
Are you sure this will be trouble from?
Don't worry, Laker.
Cannot talk to him
And that's not allowed.
or her.
And I told you not to talk to anyone.
Carpenters, where the elderberries are. They're literally dying clothes right there. But you can't talk to them. Here's the only other carpenter. I'm not doing the axe thing.
God be with you. What would you like?
Man, this is making for a very boring stream. This is not good.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
It was nice. Good food.
Can't knock him out. That's looking possible. Why can't I knock him out? This is ludicrous, bro. I can't even perform the simple functions within the game. That's not even letting me do it. Like, what do they expect you to do? This is like so absurd.
Looking for something in there? Thief!
Oh.
God! Oh.
Hey, Spell. I need to hurry.
No! Oh. Do you want me to do the same to you? Oh.
Wanker!
Damn it! Let's fall back! I'm still resisting!
Motherfucker.
Come on then!
Calm down. I surrender.
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil.
Wait, no. Come on. That was obviously...
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your...
Die, Lucky.
You wanna try me?
I have the high ground.
Take that! Send my greetings to the devil. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. Send my greetings to the devil.
Obviously not gonna
You won't escape punishment.
kill this guy. He's got tons of armor on.
You still
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Excuse me.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
I suppose you're...
Damn rubble.
I can...
Hey,
I must have got mixed up.
we'll go and get mixed up.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got in?
Not really.
Go and look. I'd go my...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And if
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be... Thanks.
You're welcome. The fourth bell.
You're not permitted to
Why
be here.
a guy right
Surrender
there?
At once.
Like, I just don't get it, bro.
Well, what'll it be?
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look, can you...
What are you talking about?
Look, we're back.
Where are you?
It's like... No. They're weird. Well, this... high... And all of us... That girl... Oh,
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now. Where the hell are you? It was you! Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look.
What are you...
Look.
Where are you going?
It's like they. Well, this. Then all that girl made. Oh.
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now. So, are you going? I've plenty of time to find you.
Oh man.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
I don't know what to do. The game's not letting me progress. This might be a game-ending glitch. Cannot get the elderberry no matter what.
Thank you, the
again.
There you.
So Jesus.
I'm.
There's this. Just.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
It was you. Give up.
I mean, what? bro.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like... No. They're weird. Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl made... Oh,
Alright.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all.
How can the blacksmith?
How do you think? And then
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
he ought to, the damn...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So I got what I...
It's...
Yeah, but...
Never...
Off your face quick and get back to work.
What a
Oh
day.
boy, this is
Burnt the
really
brew in the
boring.
morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Okay, now, did it stay in my inventory this time? Yes, it did. That's a fucking miracle.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
And of course the scribe is still not here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, now to try to get the elderberry that you can't get no matter what.
Where did you actually?
I'm talking.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry
Her.
apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the
Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub?
God be with you.
I was told to come.
Nice timing.
No. Black.
Ah, I got but there's one.
But that poacher.
An innocent.
By the way.
Why,
Yeah, but.
then don't.
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing.
It was nice. Good food.
The seventh bell.
Wow, that is ridiculous.
What? Never mind. Strange.
Oh man, I did it. didn't kill him.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll still...
And you too?
No.
And that...
Better get this done before that scribe wakes up. Although I guess he didn't really see me.
It's the 8th bell.
Careful!
I need to hurry.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh boy. I think maybe another way would be to like disable the bell. That would have been cool. Probably have more than one maybe. Who knows? Oh, poor hands. Hans. Well, that only took 3 hours to figure out.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have
screwed.
all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
The poacher is the capital offense. Bro.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Just cannot catch a break.
Open the gates!
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Did you just have a heart attack or something?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Should friggin' hang that dude. Yeah.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me.
Let's go get him.
And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth,
he's a dick.
the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word.
Trying to be diplomatic.
We came
nice
to
here.
you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join.
Man, we're like 30 hours into this, and
Your
we're just getting
companion
done
speaks like a diplomat.
the main quest that we were
However,
assigned at the beginning.
The question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Let's go get
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Neobackov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain to him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Neback?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Neback is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Neobackov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort,
You should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Back in the
So,
saddle.
Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trosky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle
a pretty
talk
rad
to
castle.
excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Bruh, where's all my shit, man?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of
Oh
the
shit.
castle, aren't you?
Where's my dog? Is that mud? Oh shit.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Noise.
What?
Oops.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
No way, bro. Ooh, with a sword. Thank you. Am I overburdened, really? Okay, so I can just drop a lot of this clothing. I could sell it. Pebbles.
Blessings to you. You silly doggy.
Good morning, lad.
What do you have for sale?
This is all I can sell.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
up early. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. How much do you want for it?
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh my lord. Okay, now I'm good to go.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Oh, he's a little better than Pebbles, I gotta say.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll an honest stock. I've heard that wind is blood.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say...
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Now I'm overburdened again. Awesome. Okay, there we go.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka Street.
What then?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Where the fuck is Hans at?
Easy. Good horse.
You don't see something like that every day.
Okay, there's Hans. Let's go with fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Well, I do not have enough for that.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Neobackov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Come here. Easy, good horse.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
So what? Somebody did it in.
Oh boy, this is annoying.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Meet him at the second gate. He's nowhere to be found.
ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
Holy hell, man. I swear to God, if it says we can't do it right now, I'm just gonna like never play this game again. This is so absurd.
Come on then. Well, shall we set off for Neobackov? I don't think I can
Yes.
tolerate another day under one
Fucking
roof with that
finally.
idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Neobackov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
So, I went to see my brother. To talk about... Well, your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drooled.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And
Is
he'd
this your
ask me,
first time riding a horse?
So,
moron?
son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have... something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling me you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Go! Ah! Ka!
Henry, I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. We need to continue to Neobackov. Are you ready? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Neobackov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Neobackov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere. And can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Neobackov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Halzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding. My ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. You can drop in on Pelton and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how you're better.
Should have some leveling up to do.
Let's play. Right.
That should be good too. I don't know, I feel like red mist would be good. But I'm gonna go with this one. Well, I guess I could get one or the other next time, right? I don't know.
You are, Michael.
You
can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Your page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Glory to the House of Neobackov! The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Man, he fucked me up.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
I surrender!
You seem to have got lost, sir.
I was just,
There are lots more suitable places to wait for your lord in comfort. I'll show you the way. All right?
All right.
So the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time.
Good afternoon.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
You can't fix anything for me. Lame.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Silly doggy. What is that mutt one over here? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Huh? Clear off, you mutt!
Okay. I don't know where anything is. Where's the bathhouse? Oh, is this it?
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
For you to become a knight...
Hang on. I can become a knight as well?
No, of course not. I wanted to say that some are knights...
Summer nights are made for lovers.
No, I meant to say... Oh dear. Let's not dig myself in any deeper.
Don't take it to heart. You're more of a knight than half the men here in the fortress. Well, I have work to do. Sorry. There's a lot of sick people here and I have to go and get some fresh herbs. Although, a real knight wouldn't let me go all alone, would he?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Neobackov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What
Where's
have you
my
seen?
health? Regenerating.
Did the countryside here make such an impression on you? I was hoping I'd get to know you a bit. Oh well, at least you can help me. You won't have to say a word.
I wish I didn't screw up and I talked to her. That sucks.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
I know the poppies are red.
got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh shit. Whoa.
I hope they didn't hear
crap.
us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Well, that was naughty.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
Ooh, I got a little love icon there.
That's nice now.
I wonder what perks you get.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for traveling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling on two legs. But I'd be happy to be proved wrong, if Sir Knight ain't afraid of our little race.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Neobackov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go! Quick! Go! Ah. Ah. Quick!
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
Ah. Ah. Go! Ah. Ah. Quick! Ah. Quick! Go! Ah. Ah. Come on! Quick!
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer,
Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Neobackov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of. No one rides better than him.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Neobackov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications. If I leave the lads unsupervised too long, they always fuck it up. So wait for your lord, and God be with you. Farewell.
Interesting. Secret herb. Huh. Ooh. Man, that's some rad dog skills. I'm going with bark. Hmm. Whew, quite a bit of skills. Okay, that was a lot of that was a whole lot of them up there.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbows.
But you ain't got one. Your lord ain't exactly kitted you out, I see. We've got more than enough, though. So I'll let you take one of our older ones. It's not like anyone will miss it.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Ready? And we're off.
Damn, did I win?
Sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate, if you fancy shooting some more.
military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Something fishy's going on. Guess you can't open this door.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
A
Go
lot of
sniff
time's
somewhere
passed.
else.
Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Call
I should
off
wait
that
for him at
dog,
the stables.
huh?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trosky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trosky then.
I agree.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Neobackov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Don't you think we ought to hurry? You told me yourself things look suspicious at Neobackov Fortress. Lord von Bergov should hear about your findings sooner rather than later, if you ask me.
You're right. Let's go and see von Bergov.
Alright, you're right.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Neobackov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Walker. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay, guess we gotta torture this guy.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to us again. Shit!
Greetings.
Oh, God. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Oh boy.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes, like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von Bergov.
Man, this is rough.
Or from you two either.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No!
Ooh. Is that his wiener?
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your Von Bergov.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Oh boy.
Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
We'll see.
No! Ah!
Brutal.
Kurva!
The name, see the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You
Ooh,
murdered
shit.
my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Broke some ribs there.
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that Ishvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
I don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
So you're saying you have
I'm gonna wash that other dude's blood off me.
I didn't see anything. He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger? If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him before I take him. I don't want to wait for him to find something. You silly donkey.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Greetings to you.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trosky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Okay, where is dude at?
God bless you.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I couldn't say, sir. I know nothing about it.
All right. We shall investigate it.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he is only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Late afternoon.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
What is it you need?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
Okay, game is saved. Set up nicely. And go get the trader. That was good. I wish I was able to figure out how to save Hans sooner. That took a while, but yeah, should be back fairly soon, hopefully in 1 week's time. And until then, make sure that you take care of yourself and each other.
Project